Yeah. Yep. Hi, it's me, Poison. Oh, I need to calibrate my face. Papadow. Um. Do. Calibrate. There we go. I was like, why am I staring off into the distance? Hi, it's me, Poison, and today we are gonna start with art because we haven't done art in a hot minute. Because we've been playing a lot of Duet Night. And then after we do the art, we'll be going on to doing the part of the campaign where we last left off. Yeah, on Duet Night Abyss. The Abyssening. I'm using the Poison Bunny because the card art we'll do today is the bunny model, which will work out for Halloween themed because she is a murderer. Da ba da. Life scene. But yeah. Uh, no, I was like trying to think of what I wanted to do art wise today, and like this is what I came up with. Uh, I have some ideas for the image, and others are just we'll see how it looks. I want circle. I don't like the color this has. Oop, I think I need to recalibrate my draw pad. Be close up because it's not clicking. Gammon tablet. Settings, restore default. Here we go. I'm gonna put on background music. I did also hear that tomorrow morning, Arknights has a special that they're doing. And so I'll probably watch that. And I'm gonna turn this way down. I'm wondering if they are having a live beta, because that's what a lot of people think is going to happen. Which I wouldn't be mad about. See, the perspective of this, I feel like it should be almost mostly flat. Kind of more like this size. Like that. And for the first time in forever, I'll use the fill bucket tool. I just don't really use it very often. I think... Oh, let me file... Record. I do want to grab a 3D model to put in the background. I'm in downloads. I want to be in 3D. I think I can use this. Put it behind. Hello, Silver Sun. How are you doing? Oh, not like that. I'd like to pull this out. Then move it further back. There we go. And that's actually, those lines are going to be super helpful. I think I'm doing pretty good. I decided to do like this little art thing first, and then we're gonna continue with Do at Night. I just needed that for the background, so that way I can keep everything orientated the same way. Let's see. Let's start with stuff on the tray. Because once again, that's going to be the perspective heavy stuff. There's going to be some line work here, which is not my strong suit, but I think we'll be able to do it. I'm gonna try not to worry too much about the details here, because I might put this largely in shadow. But basically the idea is on this tray is gonna be like standard glassware-esque stuff with like this bottle like having a label on it. This is gonna be drawn well because it's so small on the image. Okay, and then I'm gonna use like a light blue for glass. Okay, this needs to come down further. Blur. The goal is just not spend too much time on this part. But I want to go ahead and do it so I can like get it on the page. Because of how this is balanced, I'm gonna flip this. Because the heavier thing should not be on the outside. Okay, and now let's set up the room. And I think this model has a good guideline for me. So I'm going to use the geometry on this page. Actually, let me use the line tool. Oop, not that thick. Okay, and then die. Okay. Yep, that works. See, I know how to get this to show up, but I don't know how to get it to not show up. There we go. I figured it out. I think it's obvious what I'm going for here now. I don't know how you go back to like being able to pull things around. I think it's fine. I'll just not draw that hand very detailed. I think they're gonna mostly be in shadow anyways. Let me use paintbrush, I think. What's happening here? Okay. Okay, and then another layer. Hello! I hope you're doing well. And hello, YouTube side! We are drawing some more splash art for my Vtuber models. This one is the Poison Bunny. I think I can hide the geometry now. I'm working on background first, so that way, like, when I do the foreground, I just have to do the foreground. Use like dark blue for the suit. Again, we're not going to try to have too much detail on this, because it's going to be not the highlight of the photo, so it's going to likely be encumbered with shadow. Oop. So I don't need detail here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I could have sworn I switched over, but I didn't. Oh yeah, yeah, no. Thank you, Silver Sun. I haven't, I, yeah, this is what we're working with right now. We're just drawing like basically the background of the image, because this is foreground. So like I was saying, we're not going to put too much detail on this model, like, well, on the background character here. Because they're more just like a thing that I don't want your eye drawn to. I want it to see, like, but not after the foreground, not before the foreground. So the details are going to be very lacking. I should probably choose a lighter color for this floor for now. Just to make it easier to see things while I do this. I'm just gonna choose one of my skin tone palette things for the skin tone. I'm gonna go a little bit on a peachier side. Don't want to zoom in too much, but I'm gonna have to so I can fix this. Then I'm gonna use like a black for the hair color, or like a super dark blue. Sling. Make them a bit bigger than that. There we go. Directional light, yes. Light up my models just a little bit. Now face. Now we can get to this person, the bunny. Clean up the makeup a little bit. Need to pop my back. I hate when my back gets tight when I'm drawing, because I'm like, not sure what position to switch to. Because I don't want to lean fully back. Because it can be hard for my mic either to pick me up without like an echo or anything. I was debating on like if there's any specifically like any Halloween games I want to try to play tomorrow. Because we do plan to go live. But I can't think of like. I always want like a Halloween game that has whimsy, but it's so hard to find. I think that'll be better. I want to add, and we're gonna add like a highlight layer. I'm gonna add to the latex effect. Using the finger blend tool to kind of give it more of like a stretched fabric look. Oh, whoops, this supposed to use regular blend. Okay, and then finger. Now for the body. I'm gonna do that thing that I like to do, which is basically just called making it very juicy. So add a lot of shine to the skin. Get a glisten effect. Okay, now let's do the glisten effect on the chest. Take care of this. Okay, and then blur. This should have a very like leathery effect. Now for the shading on the bottom part here, I want to rely heavily on the already existing like fishnet pattern. Because that was a pain to do. So I'm going to stay very light. One of the better uses of the airbrush tool is when you want to do that. That's better. This is going to be a multiply. Go. Now I like the red that this hair is, so I'm going to maintain that also. But I do want to like touch it up so it looks better for 2D. It's supposed to just mean smoothing out where I have all the hair detail. Go down to these. There we go. Okay. I would like to Control C, Control V. Basically need to fill this in. New layer, multiply. New layer. And I go down here. Add. Use a high contrast color. And then switch this to multiply. I think what I need to do with this one is drag it all the way down. There we go. The overlay. Let's switch this to a brighter red. Okay, I just need to get this plate how I want it to be. Should be a multiply layer right there. I think that's what I want. I kind of like how these ears are blood red. That's what I was thinking. Undo. Okay. Definitely fairly harsh on the lighting. That helps a bit. I think we're good. Yay! We did the art! Let's see what this looks like as the speed paint. Unplug my draw pad. The speed paint is already longer if I did a lot of like blurring. Here's where I start getting to scene lighting. So everything changes really quickly. Yay! We did it! Let's hit OK. And let's switch to me close up. I'm also going to switch models. We are currently on the bunny, and we're going to switch to l'espadère courant. So we're probably going to only use the like Halloween themed models from here until after Halloween. Hi, it's me, Poison. In case anyone forgot what this model looks like. Directional light. This one is meant to be seen with the lights off. It even has like a cool like skin glow. If I turn the lights all the way on, you'll see like this like ominous red outline. It's really cool. Saving my art thing. Save. Do. Save. Save. Don't save. I need to go to my Twitch categories. I think we'll just continue on with Duet at Night. Because I'm at a point in the story that it said, hey, come back to this when you have time. do not hit play. Don't go to this part of the story. It is thick. Which I appreciate. I appreciate as a warning. Because other games would be like, oh, you wanted to go? Well, you hit play, so you're here for like a couple hours. I wanted to make sure that I used my Duet Night model the first 2 days of launch. But now we're close to Halloween, and Halloween takes precedence. This is Halloween, pumpkins scream at the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, blah blah blah, till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. In this town we call home, everyone held to the pumpkin song. In this town, something, something, something. Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Everybody scream. Duet said restart is required. I get. Oh yeah, they did have a little bit of a patch to help fix some things. Again, I'd like to remind people, Duet Night is made by a 9-person team. So like, they're doing a great job for 9 people. I think I should have like an accent for every model. Because I like to get better at doing voices. Let's hit that minimize. Make sure redeems are working. Ooh, cold. I believe the category did switch over. Yes, it did. Oh, it's making me sign in through email. I have to verify the sign in. It was me. There we go. Can you hear it? Yesterday, I wanted someone who was proficient with a whip sword. So I went ahead and unlocked Daphne. I was also curious to see how long it would take me. It took me about 40 minutes to unlock a character. Also, I did find out this is something super useful. If you are using a keyboard, so let's say you are Duet Night PC, instead of doing Control space, you can actually just press 4, the number 4 on your keyboard. And that also does this. Like, you don't have to click 2 buttons, you can just click 1. Also, you can fly. Because you can maintain momentum when you pull out your gun. I gave myself a pumpkin flamethrower. Okay.
Emergency supplies are packed.
Ooh.
Ready to deploy at any time.
Daphne has a huge chest. You don't notice it in her, like, nurse outfit. But, like... I just saw that. Ooh, we got a silver mask. Ooh, I want to see the ribbon. We have 6 of these. We're starting to get up there on pity, I believe. Ooh, I like the purple flower. I wonder how far away we are. So I believe there's 10 on each page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And pity is 90. So we have about 8 pages. So we're like 10 away from pity. Where we'll get one of the outfits or like one of the other like rewards. Details. We'll either get this bow, this spear, this outfit, or this outfit. I'm gonna turn the game up. Turn up the music, turn it up loud. I'm gonna advance audios. Turn my audio playback off. Ingenious tactic. I think the only whip sword I can farm for would be Sybil's one. But I got Daphne. Okay, let's go to quests, main story, navigate. I enjoy playing supports and healers, so I hope they fix the multiplayer. I tried out multiplayer co-op mode, no lag. When I did matching with people, lots of lag. I can't understand it, but sometimes people like to log on to regions that aren't their own. Oh, you know what? Before I go on this journey, this adventure, what I should probably do...
Have you come across any
wedges,
treasures
weapons,
lately?
materials.
Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
I'm gonna craft these. I need to do the one roundabout. Yeah, I love it. Also, it's one of those roles where like if if a game is really easy, you can make it really hard by choosing to be a healer because you're only your difficulty is set by your teammates and they'll always make it hard on you. Let me do this. Oh, I have to actually repair it this time. Oop. There we go. Wisdom. I'm basically gonna do my rounds here and like search for these things called Genimon. Because I noticed that they're kind of like they're kind of like a 24-hour respawn period. And here's been where I found like some of the better ones. So before I go on to the next part of the story, I just want to do my rounds. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a rune that when I do my special jump, I actually do damage around me. This. Oh, there's not one up here right now. That's specifically where I got 2 gold ones. Well, found 2 gold ones. But yeah, every time I do this, I'm actually also doing damage. See? That's a demon wedge that I got. I'm not seeing many Genimon this time.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
I should see one over here. Here's one. Here's one. Go round. I do kind of wish I could set the music. Okay. I heard like a shimmering sound. Nope. Okay, I think we'll just go on for the story now. I expected to find more Genimon, but I did not. They're probably still around there, because if my count is correct, you can find typically around 10 in that outside zone. They're just spread out. Confirm.
I'm having this dream again.
That giant beast blocked your path. Its grip tightening around your throat. Your body shakes as you suffocate.
Ooh.
Sharp pains triggering the deepest desire within your soul.
I hate migraines.
That voice again.
Enough, get out of my head.
Listen to its death.
'Cause I can't get you out of my head.
And embrace the sweet release of death.
Cover your ears to shut out the voice. Find a way to leave the place.
Anyway,
Something tells me
must
covering my
get
ears
out
would
of
not
here.
work.
and get rid of these terrible thoughts that cling to me like a plague.
Oh, is one of us a human and one of us is a demon?
Wake up, or you'll die.
Nope. Ooh. Did not expect quick commands. Perfect dodge. Ooh. When facing strong opponents, highlight dodging at the right moment before an attack.
Captain, you're finally back with us. That filthoid is on his last breath. Keep it up and finish it.
Urian, retreat to the rear with me. Your wound is opening up again. Trust her.
We did it!
It's done.
Again, the monsters in this remind me so much of Ruby. Like the Filthoids.
Your hands are drenched in wet slime.
Especially season 1 Ruby.
Uncertain whether it's the filthoid secretions or its innards. Yet, a sudden joy tingles through your soul, bringing an inexplicable elation. Do not resist, because I am what you actually are. I am your instinct for death.
Be who you are, be your pride.
My lead and obey the ancient will.
You refuse. By the way, my main character is named Poison, and this character is named Antidote.
That annoying voice has finally stopped. I should go check
I figure they
on the
kind of like
others.
live different lives. This one seems like it's more of a pampered life, judging based off the outfit. Or at least military. Attacking will turn it from orange to blue. Oh hey, it's the guys that my other character don't like.
Dr. Daphne,
Daphne!
we've completed our mission, right?
No, not until we get back alive. It's all right, Daphne. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Calm down. You're back. Are you injured?
I'm all right.
Good to hear that. When you got tangled up by that filthoid, I thought I'd never... I'm just glad to see you're okay. There are so few of us left, and those who survived are heavily wounded. If you have the time, would you stay and talk to the wounded? Thank you. I'm heading back to find something.
Where are you going?
The battle map shows several warehouses near our location. I'm already out of coagulants and painkillers, but some of the soldiers haven't been treated yet. Their injuries can't afford any more delays.
You should stay. I'll go.
This is the medic's job.
And the medic stays. You aren't strong enough to deal with the filthoids out there alone. We can't afford to
No,
lose
she was
our
made a
own
5-star.
medic.
It's fine. She was 4-star in the beta, but now she's 5.
Understood. I'll follow your orders.
Because everyone's
Is your
5-star
radio
now.
still working?
She's actually considered a SS,
Yes, it
like,
still works.
when I looked at a tier list.
Then please stay on the channel so we can keep in touch.
Damn those freaking rotters.
Are you okay?
Captain,
So much
those
empathy.
despicable cowards are using... and those blast... Oh, sorry about that.
It's all right. Letting out...
You always know how to soothe people. And thank goodness we have. It's just that we're too green.
So,
They're too green.
Still...
Hey, you're standing. You can get back in the fight.
Dr. Daphne? We're stuck in this bloody dump.
Right, raising your
Please,
voice.
Dr. Daphne. If I don't make it...
Chaos.
Sorry, Captain. Dr. Daphne and you covered our retreat just then. How is she?
She's all right. She told me to come check on all of you.
Good to hear that. A highborn lady like her could have stayed at the academy. But no, she chose to serve with the 13th Legion. Eternal glory and loyalty to our Emperor. Those aristocrats say that all the time. I wonder if any of them would still be... But Dr. Daphne has real medical skills and a soft, pretty voice. We gotta keep her safe, Captain. Don't want her to die here.
Anita and Daphne sitting in a tree.
No word from him.
I'm gonna switch my
Emergency supply.
active to this little guy, because they improve my speed. This is one of the gold mons I found. Activate and deactivate transformers.
The warehouse does have a few military supply crates.
Great.
I got it. The medicine appears to be in good condition.
That's great. Thank you. Be careful on your way back.
Hi, buddy. Fine, stay here. Oh no, little buddy. I'm not worried though. I guess I could have destroyed them. I do like the idea of using the scythe with Daphne because they're a medic. But if you can see, my buddy makes me go
You're
faster
back.
and travel farther. No, you're back.
Great.
It's the medicine.
This will help stabilize the wounded.
I also just like the design of Daphne's like top.
Any news from the snow wolves?
Not yet. While you were away, I tried reaching out to Commander Avar of the
I
Snow
think I could
Wolves
make something
and Chief
similar.
Commander Fulvis, but none of the comm channels were working.
Keep trying. And meanwhile, let's see if we can find a safer place for the wounded.
Actually, I have a plan.
What is it?
Take a look at this map. We're currently in the storage area where the exit is blocked. However, there are some underground tunnels that we haven't checked yet. Most Imperial cities and fortresses have elaborate networks of underground sewers. In recent years, some of these tunnels were expanded and reinforced to serve as air raid shelters. If we're lucky enough and the Forsakens didn't set up any ambushes, maybe we could get the wounded there to rest and recover. Besides, the sewer tunnels run all the way outside the fortress, so if our reinforcements arrive, they can easily get to us.
Sounds reasonable.
Of course, the tunnels might be risky as well. If you think it's feasible, allow me.
It's worth a try.
But now only the two of us can move or act, and the Filthoids might attack this place any time. You should stay and keep the squad safe. I may not be a professional scout, but over time I've picked up some useful skills, so...
All right. Be careful down there.
Understood. I'll stay on the radio while you keep contacting the others. Don't be scared, Daphne.
Oh, here they come.
Filthoids!
Daphne, protect the wounded.
Yes, Captain.
Hang in there. I'll try contacting the Snow
So the way that Daphne works is over time she builds up these like projectile stacks, and then when she uses a projectile, you hear that sound with the wind snapping. That's her releasing her like needles.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
On top of that, anything inside of her field gets debuffed.
Filthoids just keep showing up.
no, sound. There we go.
Sarava.
Focus on the fight. I've got your six.
For the peace that will come one day. Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Take out that Forsaken guy first. The Filthoids are following his lead.
Yeah. Ouch. Ha.
Don't tell me you're the only Griffin left alive.
Emergencies.
Where are the rest of your squad?
They're
Here
right
they are.
ahead. Most of them are heavily injured. Please follow me. We've repelled the Filthoids and set up a temporary shelter, but I don't think this place will hold. Daphne has tended to the wounded, but due to their...
I've checked on everyone.
And hello, Zion.
Why the grief? You still have your arms and legs, so stand up straight and pull yourself together. I know what you've been through. I've seen many of our fallen soldiers along the way. But you are soldiers. Save your condolences for when you're home and safe. So, are you two okay?
We're doing fine. Just carrying out the orders from higher ups and almost got killed. Thanks for asking, sir.
Never mind. You, do the report, please.
Yes, sir. As planned, the Griffins and the Snow Wolves were expected to launch a two-way assault on Lonza Fortress. However, the Griffins were ambushed shortly after we began our infiltration. The passageways between the zones were blocked. We lost contact with some of our men, and the rest have suffered heavy casualties. Our comlinks have been severed too. We're
Actually, the Snow Wolves went through the same situation as yours. Keep this between us. Don't let the wounded know. So, seems like the two of you are the only combat-capable Griffins left in the squad. Daphne, we've opened the passage between the storage area and the processing area. And there's a place in the middle that's reasonably secure. You, come with me and continue the mission.
I can take action with you. Please let me.
You hurt your leg. Are you okay? How did you manage to make it here?
Don't mind me. I've saved one last dose of anesthetic for myself.
Ah,
The latest Academy potion is quite effective at killing pains, so it's okay.
Medic Daphne, what is Article 12 of the Hyperborean Legionary Code of Conduct?
Now is not the time for rules. I can still...
Medic Daphne, answer your superior officer.
The chain of command must be respected during all military operations.
Daphne Theodore, medic of the 13th Legion of the Hyperborean Empire.
Yes, sir.
Hold all actions and stand by. After joining up with the Snow Wolves, proceed with the wounded Griffins to the processing area for rest and await further orders. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. You, follow me and proceed with the mission.
Yes, sir.
go. Beyond the Sands complete. A vibrant heart starts. I can leave you in my dust.
You're not going to ask me anything?
You just said soldiers must obey.
Given what we've been through, are you really going to be as rigid as a piece of wood?
You also said that one must fully concentrate when engaging in combat. The current circumstances are perilous. Being sidetracked by a cargo lift. Could be a good chance to resupply. But I'd better stay alert. Could be an ambush.
Okay. I didn't know if that was gonna be that or not.
Let's sort through the situation. Our battle plan involved Colonel Fulvis and his numerically superior squad, the Narwhals, launching a diversionary attack on the bridge leading to Lonza Fortress to distract the Forsakens. Meanwhile, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins would parachute right on top of the fortress. Our two squads would infiltrate the fortress via the engine room and the arse. However,
The Forsakens predicted our moves.
yes, either they have intercepted our communications, or there is a spy working for the Forsakens in the Legion. Regardless of how our plans got out, they used the fortress's defense systems to ambush us, and even lured a bunch of filthoids here.
Given that Lonza Fortress was designed by Imperial engineers, you might know how to disable its defense system.
You literally slept through your cryptography courses, didn't you?
I cannot believe you're still sore about that, sir.
Never mind. Acing those courses wouldn't be much help in this case anyway. But disabling the systems first would be the right call. Cutting their power will shut down the systems, giving us the time to rescue our trapped soldiers. Operating the devices there requires 2 people. Thank God I took you with me. Hold on, we're getting a call.
Hello? Does anyone copy? What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
It's raining tonight in Dismania.
Commander Avar, is that you?
Avar listening. Give me a report.
After we split our forces, Monica and I took the path along the outer perimeter. We're about to reach the engine room.
Engine room? Are you trying to...
I'm calling you specifically to give you an update, sir. We'll make an attempt to shut down the power unit.
The engine room is probably full of traps. Cease your actions and stay where you are. The captain and I will get to your place in about 15 minutes.
Please, let us try, sir. Every moment we delay puts our comrades in greater danger.
You...
And one more thing. Since the captain is with you, may I ask how the Griffins are doing?
We have yet to secure his body.
What?
He means Simon's got some injuries, but the medic has taken care of him in a temporary shelter.
Understood.
Your way with words. Take my advice. Never try to comfort anyone, okay?
Loud
No.
and clear, sir.
Vic, Monica, hang in there. We're coming.
Since they've reworked the mechanisms, does that mean there are some elite engineers in the Forsakens?
Of course. I've repeatedly warned the bigoted higher-ups not to take the Forsakens as mere illiterate barbarians.
You know what? I'm just
They
gonna
have
jump in.
controlled the fortress for over 6 months. If they are barbarians, what does that make us?
The higher-ups were way too complacent.
Well,
Rude.
no one grasps the art of command better than Fulvis after all. Let the great commander explain himself to the chief. And let's see if his silver tongue can charm Sybil into letting him off the hook this time.
Wait, did I pass something? I did.
You've made it. Vic's down there. He was trying to shut down the Foxica tank, but he got locked behind a door.
Monica, can hear me. The engine room. Run.
Vic? What happened? Vic, hang in there. I'm nearly finished. It just won't crack.
Pull yourself together. I've got this. I'll take care of the door. You get down there and help me shut down the device to save Vic. Follow my lead. The quicker we are, the higher our chances of saving our comrade. Understood? The engine room is the heart of the entire fortress. And all the power that keeps the fortress running comes from the Foxica tank in there. But a direct attack would only lead to explosion. So you need to shut down the Foxynamo wheels around it first.
Let's go, go, go!
You should be able to recognize those wheels, aka the blue ones.
I
AKA the
graduated
blue
a long
ones.
time ago, sir.
All right, kid. Play it by ear then.
Following the cables on the ground may help. I'll shut down the... Right, that's one down. Time to find the rest. That should work. That was complicated. Put the Foxynamo wheel in such a weird place.
Damn it!
Warning. Foxica tank overload risk detected. Please check if more than required Foxynamo wheels have been activated.
Overload risk. Listen, I need you to go to the lower floor of the engine room, activate all the backup Foxynamo wheels, then evacuate immediately.
So
Since
gonna
we
make it
can't shut them
overload.
down our way, we can let them do it in a self-destructive way.
You mean exploding the Foxica tank by overloading it? Got it.
What's this?
Backup Foxynamo wheel number
Oh.
1 is ready. Now activate it. Well done. I'll unlock the control authority for the remaining 3 Foxynamo wheels. Activate them once the yellow light is on.
Then it got you flying! Anesthesia and debridement ready.
The light is on.
Warning. Foxica tank is overloaded by 50%. Please shut down the Foxynamo wheels immediately.
Watch out!
Unauthorized departure is not permitted.
I need to hurry up.
also ready. Go get it.
Yeah.
Quick and clean. Well done, kid.
I wonder if this is time-based or if it's based off how many units I defeat.
The Control Authority is...
Warning! Massacre tank sabotage detected. Anyone held responsible should confess your crime.
Run! Get behind the safety door.
Warning!
Oop. First I got knocked back. Ooh, I'm fast. I did it.
Fantastic job, kid. You are indeed the best among your peers.
I think you mean of anyone?
Okay. Most of the defensive weapons within the fortress have been disabled. The rest of our squad should have an easier time. So, can you continue? Let's go if you can.
Avar? Where are you?
The weather in Hyperborea today.
What's your problem? Can't even recognize the Chief Commander's voice.
Weather!
It's raining tonight. I've seen marble sculptures in the gallery with more flexibility than your mind. Now, report on your squad.
Thanks to your brilliant decision-making, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins haven't been completely annihilated yet. What?
Enough with your snide attitude. You should be ashamed of how this battle has turned out.
I would like to achieve glory, sir. If you exercised proper secrecy and came up with a more credible plan, our soldiers would be popping champagne bottles in the central control room at this very moment.
Aval Horodland, I'm warning you. What's your tone when speaking to your superior?
Antonius Fulvis, I'm also warning you. Stop wasting the lives of my comrades.
I have no time for this right now. I am here to demand a progress update on the mission.
The two squads have been ambushed and suffered heavy losses. I'm preparing to search and rescue the missing soldiers first, then regroup in the processing area, waiting for your support.
Your mission is a rapid infiltration assault. No field officer of mine is permitted to make their own bloody choices. Straying off the planned course of action will only alert the entire fortress. I order you to stick to the plan and launch a direct assault on the central...
Are you even listening to yourself? Alert the fortress. They're already in ambush positions, waiting to wipe us all out.
Casualties! Forget about your bloody casualties. All I know is that you're significantly behind schedule. You've brought shame to the Legion's banner. The soldiers of Hyperborea are not cowards who would... From Emperor Dis I to Legion Chief Quintus, the mastermind of the Divine Elegy Offensive, no Hyperborean commander ever balked at taking losses. I gave you the elites of the 13th Legion. You should have more than enough resources to take this puny fort.
Stay silent. Receiving enough support gives us better chance of victory. Since you're so full of yeah, I'm gonna choose this. Since you're so full of courage, why don't you go and do it yourself? I like that I get to be a smartass.
And who is this? Oh, it's you. Avar's favorite protege and the captain of the Griffins, I presume? What's the hurry? We have concluded our tactical meeting. Stick to the plan. You hear me? As Hyperborean soldiers, you fight until your last breath, or face the consequences.
Serapha.
Captain! Captain! This is Simon from the Griffins. Do you copy, Captain?
Simon says what?
Copy that. Simon, where are you?
We're trapped by a filthoid horde along the rail track. If you have any forces to spare, we need an... Please! Captain!
I also picked up a signal from another squad reporting their position, right after Fulvis ended his call. What are you gonna do?
I intend to go get the soldiers first. Yep, I'm gonna go get the soldiers first.
You, kiddo. I knew I was right about you. Fulvis is nothing but an arrogant and greedy bastard. His senatorial lineage is the only reason he's up there barking. He sees soldiers as mere numbers in his reports, treating them as fodder for medals to pin on his uniform. Besides, battlefields are ever-changing. What true insight can he gain from just staring at a map? Go rescue your comrades. In case Fulvis seeks someone to blame later, consider this a direct order from me.
Yes, sir.
Monica and I will be on our way to rescue another team of soldiers trapped near Turret 4. We disabled most offensive weapons within the fortress. The turret's auto-defenses should be offline, and once we do that, we can blow apart the defense system around the... It's settled then. Meet me at Turret 4 once you've finished everything on your side.
Looks like destroying.
A vibrant heart. Quest complete. Guns and Vines starts.
Knocked everything offline.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. While the tide of battle shifts quickly, I trust your judgment.
This one's doing the job.
Simon.
Captain. Oh, thank God. You're here. Quick. The rail trucks. Everyone is trapped by the filthoids there. And... the filthoids are feasting on my leg. It hurts so much. Ma. It hurts.
Hang in there, Simon. Simon, are you still with me?
Novella! Close his eyes for him. This game has had a decent amount of death. I appreciate. It just helps me know what direction the story will go. Don't mind me, just hopping through. You can't stop me and my bunny. I have a bunny that increases my jumps, and then I also have a rune that makes my jumps do damage.
These beasts. They killed everyone.
Yes. Let the hatred fester.
How much longer must the flames hold on that blood?
If only they could weep and make listen to the fire raging in your chest.
To the peace that will come one day.
No! They're waiting for me. I can't let these filthoids drag me down.
Yeah! Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Where now?
Hello? Huh, do you copy? I'm Daphne Theodore, the medic at Squad Griffin. Is that you? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'll seek permission and come to you right away.
While the tide of battle shifts quickly,
Hang in there.
while the
Captain's
tide
on
of
the way.
battle shifts quickly, I trust your judgment.
But these, yeah, no, these especially remind me of Ruby. That's RYBW? Or is it RWBY? Forgot.
Captain! Captain, over here!
Hello, it's me.
Oh, Captain. My dear Captain. You finally came for us.
No.
I was just trying to get everyone to keep it together. Told them how good you are, and how you're gonna come flying in and get everyone out of this mess.
Captain, did you come alone? Did you see...
He's dead.
He's the smartest among us. How come?
Probably because he died.
Now is not the
Of
time
death.
to dwell on Simon. We need to focus on this battle and surviving.
And how pretty I am.
You're right. He didn't risk his life going out there to look for help so that we could end up here like crybabies.
Get going once you're ready. I ran into Commander Avar on my way here. We plan to join them at Turret 4.
Turret 4? Are you sure about that, Captain? That's pretty far, and God knows how many filthoids there are along the way. There aren't many of us. Can we make it?
There's actually another way. Shut up, Charon.
Don't be rude.
Who are they?
The Forsakens. We captured them on the way. Your pet filthoids
I like
are a
her pink
close buddy of
horns.
mine. Reminded me just now I ought to carve a few holes in you to honor it.
Stop it. We should keep the captives alive. We need to take them back for interrogation in the Imperial prison.
Sir?
I like her
If
horns.
sacrificing one Charon can quell your anger, then take me. But first, please let me explain.
Come back, Katya. Don't be silly.
Oh, Katya.
Sir, we may be Charons, but we are not part of the Forsakens. We're just ordinary folk living in a town nearby. The Forsakens grabbed us from our homes and forced us to help rebuild this fortress.
You can't be serious. The Forsakens are enslaving their own people.
Exactly. They exploit us because Charons are stronger and withstand extreme heat and cold better than Solars. You may think we're the same as the Forsakens, but they've never accepted us as their own. Mr. Frank saved my life. Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead. It was Mr. Frank who gave me water. I would have died if not for Mr. Frank. So if you must shoot him, could you please shoot me instead? He just wants to help. Because none of us can forgive what the Forsakens did to us. The sewer tunnels are like a maze. You'd easily get lost without help.
All right. Marco, lower your gun. Holster it, that's an order. Leon, frisk him.
Yes, sir.
Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead. It was Mr. Frank who gave me water, food, and this ragged robe to cover me up.
No need to frisk her.
Yes, sir.
I've heard you're familiar with these sewers. Please lead the way then. Stay alert and keep a close watch on them. If anything seems amiss, we'll pull out immediately.
Thank you.
You're talking to me?
Yes. You didn't let your man frisk me, and I really appreciate it. It's rare to see an Imperial officer respect the dignity of a Charon girl like me. Your kindness will reap a just reward.
This way, sir.
It better. In monetary form, preferably.
Sir, you can get into the sewer tunnels from here. Sir.
The hot steam. Watch out! There's a
How big I do?
condenser up ahead. Hemorrhage. You'll get hurt if you get too close. Filthoids!
The unarmed retreat behind me.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Oop, almost fell in.
Thank you for saving our lives. It turned out not all Imperial soldiers are... Oh, sorry. I mean, I used to think that Imperial soldiers were no different from those forsaken rotters. But now I know I was wrong.
How am I supposed to get over there? Oh. That? No, this is this challenge. I don't see how I'm supposed to go. Oh. There we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm a medic. I don't think I have to worry too much about it. Okay. Automatically revert to the original state. I don't know what you are, but what game's this? It looks like you're purple. Oh, it's Cedric the dog? Yeah. I think I have 2 of those now.
Over there is Sir Avar.
Nice. We can safely join forces with them.
Now I can.
What did you say? The reinforcements are delayed?
Well, good thing we didn't start the full frontal assault then.
Forsaken sabotaged the narwhals at the bridge. Now we're stuck here.
Sabotage the narwhals? Did they break
You
their
expect me to
horns?
storm the central control room with just 2 battered squads? You can't.
Messenger, messenger. The Legion doesn't feed you demons out of kindness. This is what you're for. And you've got her with you. That one's just as strong as any daemon. The central control room is right ahead. It's less than 50 yards away from the turret you're at. 50 yards further, and we can dedicate the victory to His Majesty.
How are things going on your side?
I think I can take it all by myself.
Simon sacrificed himself. Thanks to him, I managed to save the rest. We also met a few Charon refugees enslaved by the Forsakens.
Refugees? Not Forsakens, rebels in disguise, I hope.
That's why I asked the soldiers to keep an eye on them. If they are indeed civilians, they'll be safer with us. If they turn out to be from the Forsakens, we'll detain them and bring them back to the capital.
In that case, the ambushing Forsakens may think twice about attacking for fear of harming their fellows. You made a smart decision. As for this side, our reinforcements met a problem on the way here and can't make it.
I heard.
Look on the bright side. The mission is almost done. Knock out everything that gets in the way. The trouble is, though, we can't open the door to the central control room.
That's why you're adjusting this cannon now.
Exactly. But the power to the entire fortress has been cut off.
Sir, we found some Foxica canisters at a nearby warehouse and got them.
Excellent. That should be enough to move. Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running. It should bring this sector back online.
These cables should lead me to the Foxynamo wheels.
Hang in. That's amazing. The Foxica is beautiful, all clear and shimmering. If only it wasn't used for killing people.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't mind if I do. All done.
Turrets aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the...
I don't want to be good that way, but there might be something up here. Or it's not. Weird. Oh, there it is. I actually really like those puzzles. And hello, Proto. I hope you're still having a good night. But yeah, I like the little like puzzle games, especially when they're a little bit more hard.
They refer to this place as a simulated battlefield, saying that
One of the reasons why I'm
this
glad
time
that they
is the
went for
defense of Ice Lake
a
City.
higher age rating
I
on the
heard
game,
that this Ice
so they
Lake
could
City is covered
target
in
a
snow,
more like
something
mature
that I've never
audience.
seen in my entire life. How I wish I could go there and see it myself.
Because one of the reasons why
I
like
mean,
games like
if
other
had the
games will make it
chance,
easier is because
I
they're
could make
targeting
it out
a
alive.
more accessible audience. I'm back.
Well done. Now, let's move the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard the central control room.
We get to fire a cannon.
Go!
Keep the cannon from the filthoids.
Flamethrower.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Heads up. Filthoids approaching. Another wave. Defend the turret.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
That was close.
Locked and loaded.
The mechanism. I get to fire the cannon. 5 shells.
Take down the filthoids first. Don't let them distract you.
What filthoids? I see them now.
Nice shot.
I think some of them are bugged.
Watch your 6.
6 is typically behind you, but there's no one behind me. Right? Yeah. It's 12 o'clock is in front, 6 is behind you. There's no one there, but...
Stay alert. They're coming from all sides.
I'm pretty sure they're coming just from this one. Oh, now they are. See, now it's watch my 6. But I think the quest is bugged because they're
That's
not
their
moving.
leader. Bring it down. All cleared out. Next, keep it up. I'll
I
be
think
an
he has
old
really
man by
bad
the time you
eyes.
break the door with that. Go back to the cannon. That's our cue. Move it. The captain and I are taking the lead. Everyone else,
Ooh.
fall in behind
No,
us.
I'm taking this. Forget the mission. I have a cat bus. No! My mission is a failure. does that do? I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Oh. I found this by accident. Harrison, count as a car. How many cars are in this room? 10. So is it the cars that came first? I got it right. I don't know how many cars are in the room, though. I'm gonna assume 10. Oh, okay. I was like... I was just trying to get through there. I'll just walk. I am a medic. I really don't have much to fear when it comes to tick damage. Ah, okay. Now that path is open.
We cannot afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule...
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over this place. If you leave us here, Mr. Frank and I will die. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please. I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Trust Katya.
Maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If they were enemies, misleading us in the sewer tunnels would be a better idea. But they didn't do that.
What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are too familiar with everything in this fortress so far? The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place. You're not supposed to know the routes so well.
That's because...
If you're so interested in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a job in the Grand Theater in the capital. We're running out of time. Let's go. Leon, stay here and keep an eye.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you squatting down? Don't you play the victim here? I won't buy it. Get up and go.
Easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation. Now I'm ready.
Ooh. Ooh. I like her outfit. I don't regret saving. Oh, she uses daggers.
This girl's with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
I don't know if I would go that far. What is your name? Oh yeah, it's Katya. Let's check the database. Is she playable currently? That's Lizabelle. Sybil, Tabitha, Phantazo, Hellfire, Yellen, Oliver, Randy. No, she's not. But she has main character energies. She'll probably be playable eventually.
You're injured. Are you all right?
scratch. It'll heal soon. Where did it go? I thought I had it right here.
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go interrogate that girl?
A photo? Maybe I should have a look around for it when I can.
Man.
So the central control...
Power flow error detected. Control panel locked for protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
Well, this is interesting. I don't see anything up here. Maybe it's not loaded in here. I found the photo.
It's a younger Sir Avar with
Daphne.
Daphne. I should take it back to Sir Avar.
Were they dating? Or just roommates?
Sir, I found this.
Oh, you found it. Thanks for bringing it back.
So, is Daphne your...
Oh, she's just my neighbor's little girl. I suppose it's time for the truth. You're right. Daphne
He
is
folded
my
so
daughter.
fast.
This is the last photo we took together before she and her mother left. Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that Daphne is my daughter. Back then, the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long since stopped taking apprentices. But for Daphne, she made an exception.
Because of Daphne's talent?
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathatoy is never short on talent. The chief alchemist said Daphne has a unique gift that sets her apart. I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future ahead of her. And having a Charon for a father shouldn't be what holds her back.
See.
But Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled Charon.
Doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion. People have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine.
Does Daphne know?
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me Dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not your father. Address me as your superior officer. But Daphne's such a sweet kid. She couldn't bring herself to curse at me, and always ended up blaming herself instead.
Yet you didn't change. Actually, she doesn't like the academy.
I knew about that already. She volunteered for the Lonza Fortress op. Even went straight to Fulvis with the paperwork without telling either of us. That girl had her mind made up from the start. I'll talk to her mother about this when we return. I'd rather she resent me if it spares her any pain. If we make it back, I'll take her to the Opera House. When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance to take her to any fancy places. I heard there's a new show in Dismania coming from the northern province of Casitas.
Something tells me he's gonna die.
Called something.
They're trying to
from the
make me like him
snowfield.
too much.
You know?
Sure.
Okay, now for you.
You crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness?
I like the
Don't you
Joker.
feel guilty at all?
Guilty? Huh. Have you had too many alchemical concoctions from your academy that damaged your brain? Oh, wait. I do feel guilty about one thing. To manipulate that stupid captain of yours. I lied about the Forsakens and blamed them for what the Empire did to us. I'm so sorry to the Forsakens.
You...
Oh, look what the cat dragged in.
The cat he had dragged
Hello,
in.
dear sir.
I'll take it from here.
So what are you doing here? Come to show off the benevolence of a Hyperborean officer? Or perhaps you pity this poor girl who's been led astray, trying to save me from my sins? Oh,
Can I hit her?
You want to join the Forsakens, right? Need a reference? Hey, you guys hear that? Your captain wants to join the Forsakens.
I can punch her.
Ow! It hurts! Someone do something about this! And armed soldiers hitting a helpless young girl.
You...
Can I hit her again?
Oh, you look like an angry bull. I'm so sorry, sir. I forgot you like it better when I talk like this.
Cut the act and answer my question.
Sure. Ask away. I'll answer whenever I feel like it.
I deserve to know why you stabbed us in the back after I helped you. Is it out of plain hatred for the Hyperborean Legion, or an assassination attempt targeting me specifically?
If this is your question, sure, I can answer that. Given that you've been naive enough to fall for my trick. The Forsaken simply want all Hyperborean dogs to die here, and preferably at the hands of the killing machines they created. I hope you enjoyed our fiery gift. As for me, well, I personally came for you. I heard that you, the top graduate of the Imperial Military College, who is also known as the Pale Reaper, were coming to Lonza Fortress. How could I not come have a good look at the Pale Reaper myself?
You've heard about me? Have we met before?
That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Miss Pale Reaper only has a few years' worth of memories. You know nothing of your past.
You don't even know where you came from.
Nice stab her.
Let's play a game then. Now, honey, take a guess. Was I your neighbor, an old nemesis,
A love interest.
or a complete stranger? Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people.
You know, I
And I
feel like
simply
we might
wish to
actually,
destroy that which they cherish.
judging from her personality, we probably had a close relation.
That's right. The jabbering of this mad girl is running through your skull like a leech sucking at your brains. See? You have a sword in your hand. That's right. It's the one you've wielded in countless battles. The hilt still carries your warmth. You're familiar with the slick feeling and the subtle tug of resistance when its blade slices through flesh. You can easily slit this creature's throat.
Yeah, but now I feel like we know each other.
It's that voice again. Why now?
Yeah, we'll stay rational.
Enough.
I don't do what I'm told.
Shut up!
Okay. Looks like somebody needs anger management.
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece, and make sure she doesn't harm herself. Use Frank as leverage if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Your kindness will reap a just reward. Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you. Rest assured, you've just frisked me. I am really out of weapons. It may be extremely important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it?
I'll hear it out.
Someone in your legion wants you dead.
That doesn't surprise me.
What did you say?
Secrets are meant to be whispered once. Take care, sir.
I doubt Fulvis will bring reinforcements anytime soon.
Maybe Evar? Seeing how she went after him? She didn't go after us.
The central control room is just ahead. Should we push forward? The messenger of the Forsakens might be inside. I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes, death is a real possibility.
She has
You,
main
me,
character energy,
probably all of
which
us.
makes me sense ulterior motives, so I think she might be a childhood friend that we forgot. Like we're brainwashed or
Soldiers of the
something.
13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress, the ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyperborea.
Because we've already fought against the Empire, and we've seen them do
However,
evil things.
I
Which
must
makes me wonder if we're
apologize,
gonna try to, like,
as I won't be
turn a
giving
new
you
leaf.
the lion's share of this victory.
Huh?
With glory comes great danger. And this action is more dangerous than ever. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be other opportunities for glory. But today, the old man here will seek one more medal. And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you. Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements.
Commander Avar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
What are you talking about? I just simply gave you orders.
Pretentious old geezer.
I understand your concerns, but I've been through a lot of things like this. I was once like you, young and tearful, thinking my commanding officer had a death wish, but he always returned safely. So I'm telling you that there's no need to worry. Think of your
Commander Avar, you've always looked out for me, and you've just saved my life. Even if my mother were here, she would say, "Follow your officer. Do not fear death." You're a Hyperborean warrior, and you're supposed to defend the Empire with your life.
It's not about fearing death. I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
It won't be in vain. Every step we take pushes the front line forward. And since we don't know what lies before us, it means that survival is also a possibility.
I'm a Griffin, and I stand with the captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the captain.
Well, since we have the captain, maybe she does have what it takes to lead us to victory.
All right, prepare yourselves. We set off together.
Maybe we could wait for a while to gather more intel from this lab.
Oh, are you going to interrogate me?
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is. Her intel will only mess with our judgment. Here's the plan. We split into 2 groups. She and I will scout ahead. The rest prepare and initiate the assault upon our signal. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Yes, sir!
Let's move, and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
I don't want to be alone with Avar. The Overlookers starts. Also, I'm pretty sure Avar is going to die, seeing how we got the Bleeding Heart storyline from them already.
This one is tough to deal
They
with.
don't
Be
rate it
cautious.
main character energy.
Silver, let's go, go, go! This is gonna hurt.
Be careful. There may be more enemies inside.
See if there's anything. Oh, there's an item.
It's an ambush! Defend yourselves! Wait. The defense system here is off. The central control room is empty. Something's off here. The original blueprints of the fortress showed this room should have the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism. But they've only locked the door, and there's no sign of any defense systems engaging. What do you make of this?
Probably a ruse to lower our guards. Maybe we're overthinking it. Perhaps the Forsaken never figured out how to operate this control room.
They probably predicted we would be extra cautious around this place, so they cleverly concealed their real traps.
True. The central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. It doesn't add up that they'd leave it undefended after all the elaborate traps we've encountered. I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. If all goes...
Understood. I'll take a look around for anything suspicious.
Defense mode currently active. Please switch to safe mode to proceed.
Switch to self-destruct mode.
Defense mode currently active. Please
Switch to defense mode.
Defense mode currently active.
Play recording.
The 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself with his own gun.
Ah,
Sybil
that
then
makes
assigned
sense.
him the best troops. Legion will do everything they can to take Lonza Fortress back. We should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our forces and ensure the survival of the Forsakens.
Merely retreating would squander a perfect opportunity. We should make the Hyperboreans pay dearly.
Easy. Leave it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 Vanguard squads in the operation. Those fools always listen to him.
So is I
Avar will
right?
hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps and fortify our defenses. We'll soon read this headline During the battle in Lonza Fortress, the 13th Legion valiantly defended the Emperor's lands. The Vanguard suffered 90% casualties in the fierce conflict. Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors, mourned the fallen and delivered a eulogy of unmatched honor.
So how would they know that he survives?
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors.
Avar?
I think I called it. Khans like us no longer stand at Torbjorn. I hereby pledge my allegiance to the Forsaken, Avar Holin. Unless it's manipulation, but I'm pretty sure. Because Daphne wasn't with us in the other room, which means Daphne's not in danger anymore, probably. Open the door. The gate. This isn't over. Read the files. Maintenance, safety hazards, undergo sewers, severe conditions. Several mechanisms, personnel have already suffered burns. Engine room, fortress depends on single power source. All defense systems, central control room has its own independent power supply. Looks like these written before the fortress fell, so they knew about the spouts. Nothing else useful here.
Authority override successful.
I thought he knew too much about how to
Current
operate things
authority.
here.
Avar Harodland. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Harodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range, beware that you are also within theirs.
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia. Strange. I've got the clearance, but the door still won't open. Oh, great. Comms are down. What about you? Find anything? Hmm? You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong?
Someone in your legion wants you dead.
It could also be like a trick, but I kind of want to believe her because she looks better than Avar.
Told me this. The recording, the signed document, Katya's words, and this man in front of me. My mentor on hand-to-hand combat and battle tactics. My superior who always looks out for me.
But that means he's always been close.
What should I believe?
Don't trust. I don't trust it.
What's in your hand? Show me. What is it that you have to keep secret from me? Hand it over. Is that so? Well then. We need to have a serious discussion about this.
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Fulvis, you scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you? I didn't know you old line aristocrats would stoop to such nasty tricks.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools. I'm a pragmatist and would do anything that works. Isn't this your favorite protege?
Water.
You did this.
Kool-Aid.
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third party.
Off you go, Falsey. It's all right. The entire fortress is in our hands. This old man dares not make a move.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
Now, why bother making up all this false evidence? You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dare to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool. When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our imperial regent, but the regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the great imperial oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the military council and the legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd.
Racism.
Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
So, you went through all the trouble just because you don't like Carol's? You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. Just let me off this time and I'll retire early and stay out of your way forever. If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame her for leaking our battle plans. Both of us walk away clean. Hell, we might even get a reward for uncovering a spy. And, you'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too. But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more to us dead than alive. Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers. Laureled Charons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved Superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
Sybil.
You mean Sybil? You wish her gone. You're after her position and power.
But I don't think you're good enough to take Sybil's spot.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more. But that's no longer your concern.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About number 0.
Veronica.
Oh?
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial catalyst. Sybil has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flaxen, but your search doesn't seem to be enjoying much success.
Get to the point, Avar.
There are many paths to power, Fulvis. Even if this charade pushes Sybil off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
I'm listening.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital will chant your name. And it's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts. I'm willing to concede this to you.
now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. Let me and my people walk out alive.
What a noble commander. All right. Tell me where the catalyst is. Right here, right now. No stalling, no tricks. You don't have leverage.
Fine.
It's Oh, thanks. As for now, I just need one last thing.
To kill him. I was right. He is gonna die.
Remember, Ava?
It's like either betrayal or death. It's
Never
gonna be one or
trust
the
a
other.
pragmatist. Stay behind, Fulci. Clean up this mess.
Yes, sir.
Fulci, control room.
Yes, sir. A mini recording device. Why would she have this?
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades, give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
It's so dark.
Do not indulge in the eternal void.
Rude.
Wake up before blood flows like swollen rivers.
Technically, I was right about two things. You both betrayed us and died.
They're going to burn this place down. How are the others holding up? That's Sir Avar.
Shows no signs of life.
What's this?
Oh no, Daphne. I feel bad for Daphne, no one else.
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy.
No.
Daphne Theodore is to be executed.
It does make sense if they know about her secret.
Daphne, a wanted spy.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Estimated time to detonation, 20 minutes.
Time's running out.
Inject adrenaline.
This should keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
Oh.
Freeze!
An accomplice! Cambo!
Yay! Also, this is very Star Wars vibes. We got Daphne! Again!
This time, we'll make it back. Just like always.
Elite Sergeant can boost the morale. When they high morale increases movement speed. Defeating them, we do. Allies lose it.
Hang in there.
Okay, if I can't do that. Burn. My first constellation on a character.
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
Wait. Where are you going?
To the central control room. My Commander Avara is still in there.
No.
Oh, she knew.
Don't go. Please. Sir Avar is no longer with us.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded. As a medic, I can probably...
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place. At least respect the man's dying wish. Come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to regroup. There's no turning back now. We have to keep moving.
I have our first Intron. Level 39. I do wonder how powerful the Introns are. Kind of figured.
Leon, Marco, and Monica.
All taken down by a single shot. No signs of a struggle. Not even a chance to fight back.
They were killed by someone they trusted. From the blood, it must have happened while we were trapped in the central control room. Oh, damn you, Fulvis. Let's go, Daphne. We must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvis's men.
Okay. Watch out for the soldiers around
So something
here.
tells me the Forsaken
We
planned
no
that
longer
part
have any
too.
allies.
Oh, wait. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Hang in there.
My bad.
Warning. No access privileges.
Already revoked our authorizations.
Target sighted! Over here!
Knock them out. Nothing on him. Keep going.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage. Still no luck. Got it! The key!
Jokes on them, I can blow them away. Oh, gotta go this way, apparently. Ooh, a Cheshire.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
That was silly. I kind of figured it was that, though.
To be honest, my head's spinning. Everything's a mess. Oh, Sir Avar's gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. But I don't understand any of this. Please. I need to know I can trust you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll believe whatever you tell me.
I'm a girl's girl. Tell her she needs to stay strong and face her own reality. Hold her gently and reassure her. Of course, hold her gently.
I've pulled myself together now. Sorry. You're so heavily injured. Yeah, I was there acting like a crying baby. I
You're
still have some
fine.
of the medication you found. Let me help you with your injuries. Let's rest here until the medicine takes effect.
One of them got away.
Yes, ma'am. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them for help. The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned. Luckily, Avar is already out of the picture. As for Daphne, what do you want us to do with her?
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens, infiltrated the Legion as a spy, and compromised the fortress assault.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers, but it was too late for most. They all suffered precise, fatal shots. Ironically, from our own men rather than the end. That's all I know. Now, tell me what happened in the central control room.
I'll explain later, but you were right about the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy. Fulvis has ordered them to eliminate us. Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens. Thanks to your medicine, I'm feeling much better.
Fine. You must have your own reasons for withholding the information. My father, Avar, did he complete his mission?
He did.
Thank you. Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive, we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
Into the
Daphne
undergrounds.
Theodore and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near Reservoir 1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
They found us.
They don't know I can swim.
We need to get out before this section floods completely.
Judging with how we've
This
like
time, we'll make it back safe.
gone up and down,
The
we should be
water's
safe
rising
from
fast.
water.
We need to get out before this place floods.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold. Safety gate will remain closed. Reduce water levels to reopen.
They're controlling the inlets. Since this is a reservoir, we must also have drainage outlets. It says here, activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge. How much longer?
They can't be far. Hand the remaining filthoids into the tunnels. You'll all exit. Once they've done this, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time.
We should hurry up too.
Come on out. Teammates.
This is gonna hurt.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Hang in there.
Food.
Just one more valve. Ouch.
This is gonna hurt.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
It is a little weird that the Filthoids knew to attack that.
We should be safe for now. The exit should be up ahead, but
They're definitely waiting to ambush us there.
you're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
That's fine. We should just head out and fight to the death. Take a deep breath and we'll come up with something. Just live in the sewers forever. No, take a deep breath.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Here?
We're switching outfits. They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify. I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during the chaos.
You should probably also let your hair down, take the hairband
Are you
off.
serious? We're completely different sizes. They'll quickly realize they're chasing the wrong person.
The longer I can distract them, the better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne. Honor Sir Ivar's last wishes. Don't hesitate, hurry up.
No. Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but could you at least hear my wish? This mania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl, all my friends hated the rain because it would mess with their hair and soil their pretty dresses. But I didn't hate the rain because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots and droplets dripping off the brolly. But as I grew older, I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me.
At least they were a good dad.
My dad was such a kind man, and such a stubborn one too. He always put others first. Always. Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought hard to prove himself worthy of my mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil my future. In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying. He was always bearing the weight of everything on his own. But he never asked if I wanted any of this. Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me. Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who'd shield me from the rain. If there's only room for one under the brolly, I'll brave the rain with you all. I wish that we make it out and live on together.
Daphne.
Let's think together. There has to be another way. Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spies so that our fellow soldiers would kill us for him. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snow Wolves. Every soldier here follows Fulvis and his adjutant Falsey. Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory. We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
Turn ourselves into someone else.
Exactly. Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Lonza Fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned.
So you want to seek protection from Sybil?
Correct.
But Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated evidence. Wait, I get why you want to turn ourselves in.
Mm-hmm. Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone, not even those she holds dear. Which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to execute the suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place. But the Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive. Your reputation will suffer, though, as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure the questioning, we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real traitors to justice.
Being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion? Perhaps the royal family will hear of this.
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the 13th Legion. I believe it will reach his ears.
Then perhaps that person can help us. All right, let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
Time's against us. Let's move.
And thus I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight piercing through the door's gap. It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making. We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress. And just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
What a riveting story, which
Oh,
completely contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhals. Since you claim that you and Avar Harodland are innocent, explain this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Harodland's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged. It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators: Avar Harodland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them. As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
Then are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
It's
get
10
a
years in
cookie.
prison for making false accusations.
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusations. And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the Heaven Tree in the center of Dismania until your
That's a
very
creative
last breath
punishment.
is taken.
I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face, because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
Yes, Mum. The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testament.
Fine. My head hurts.
Traitor of the Empire, if you claim to be innocent, prove it to me.
Where am I? Leon, You're still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat plan. He's a Charon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsakens.
What did you just say?
Am I being white rabbited, maybe? Yeah, this is White Rabbit.
Marco!
The Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom.
That can cause
somewhere
permanent psychological
betrayed
damage.
us.
You could even convince someone
No,
of a reality that's
this is
not
not
actually
Marco.
real.
The warden said something about interrogation. That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent. I'm probably not in a real world.
Exactly.
This is a dream.
Investigation, family background, antidote. Antidote was confirmed survivor of blank, which occurred 3 years ago. No signs of destruction. Background was unable to be verified, however, possible being was definitely ruled out. Shelter in divided partial amnesia. Testimony: I saw Captain Antidote Griffin exit alone. She told us to hold position and check any remaining Forsaken personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sound. Captain Falsey and I rushed in, found. Okay, so that was his false testimony.
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Avar Rodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens.
And no, that's not true.
But at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division of the spoils. My father He was killed in a ruse woven by the captain. She then deceived me about how my father died. I've brought the murderer to you, Mom. I humbly request you to deliver a fair and just verdict.
You're not Daphne. Sir Avar.
As you can see, Mum, I am Avar Rodland, commander of the Vanguard squads in this mission. I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. I betrayed the 13th Legion. I sold out the Griffins and the Snow. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore, and my protege at the Imperial Military College, the Captain.
So this is the charge Volvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You're not him!
Huh.
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room of Lonza Fortress. On the day the fortress fell, only Avar Rodland and the captain of the Griffins accessed the central control room. In the end, it was the captain who triggered the self-destruct sequence. But I was fitted with next-gen encrypted logging tech. The Eola Pile's pride and joy. Even if you melt me down, the data remains. Ha, 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 ha. Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion. An unexpectedly easy victory often leads to an impending ambush.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos, even in my dreams.
Yeah. Let's see.
The Forsakens.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. All questions must be answered absent falsehood. I tolerate no fabrication, alteration, or concealment of the truth. First question. As an Imperial soldier, have you conspired with the Forsakens and betrayed your empire?
Yes. Oh, God,
Should
no.
you betray the justice of the empire, these filthoids shall tear you apart with their claws.
This one's easy.
That's fruitful partnership. Cheers, darling. Nice work, friend. Here's to fruitful partnership. Yeah. What does that say? Okay, that I can't read that one. Yeah, we're gonna go down this path.
That's right. I won't confess to a lie. Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
I don't want to die here, it hurts.
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated at Lonza Fortress. Were you the architect of their doom? Should you betray the justice of your comrades, your own blade shall spill your blood.
No hesitation. Make the choice.
I like seeing... I want to see what it says on the yes side. If it's the same thing or if it's different. Okay, yeah. It's just the same thing.
Yes. I have to keep going. The truth must come to light.
Probably fight myself.
You're not me. You're just a cheap imitation. No. This isn't me. Get lost.
Oh yeah, I can do this to speed up.
Path ahead's blocked. Should I turn back?
You who claim innocence, will you resolve fault perfectly?
It's them. Fulvus and Falsey.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
Probably not.
You, my cadet.
Serva!
This is Sir Ava. Oh. That looks strange.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Allow me to show you the way, sir. Yes, the way to hell.
No, I kind of trust you now.
That's enough, ma'am. Please stop. Come with me. I'll lead you out. Whatever lies ahead, please remember. We
My
will
head
survive
hurts.
this. Together.
Daphne. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? It's time to do something, something. Ooh. Ooh. That kind of looks like almost a little bit like Tabitha's ability, but with fire instead. Okay, I can bring my team out. What up? Okay, I think 30 is my max.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Ha! For the peace that will come one day.
How dare you defy the law?
We did it.
Why did you wake up?
It's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation with you. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth, I hope the justice within your heart will guide your decision.
Go ahead.
On that day.
We need to have a serious discussion about this. I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun, and you play dead. To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit. It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt. You must endure the pain silently.
What are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Fulvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress. Only the dead stay silent forever. He'll kill me, no doubt. And you're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either. It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
I thought you were my only shot, seeing how you like shot me.
Once that door opens, we're going out together.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
I probably stand a really good
If we're
chance.
surrounded, close to none. But so what? I'd rather die fighting than...
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one. As for me, I'm not done yet. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get you up to collect evidence. Take this recording device. It'll provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Serapha.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity. I'm proud to have been your instructor. You must survive. Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty. And everyone all glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly what happened in the central control room that day. Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence, his final act in defense of justice. But we underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey, removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean. For the Empire, and for you, Warden Hellfire. I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it. Please, go get Falsey. She holds the truth you want. If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her. Right before you. Let the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice defined by Hyperborea. If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Falsey. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here. During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
Oh, that's sweet.
You weren't supposed to know that part. Well, I don't know what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted anything. My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden? Or is this some sort of final kindness before our execution?
You're right, I pleaded guilty. We'll be executed soon. I'm not gonna be that mean to Daphne.
Oh, that's great. You've got a lot more injuries. They must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though. If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well, we'll be free soon.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can. Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood. Can you tell me about it now? Did my father leave anything behind?
I wonder if we keep the photo.
Saravar kept this with him at all times, in the pocket closest to his heart. He wanted you to have this message. Find Daphne, if possible.
If she's alive,
get her out of here.
Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl. I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad again. Just like when you were little.
He kept this photo all along. So long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now.
Were you eavesdropping on us?
Yeah, we're in
Per the
prison.
Warden's orders. I was to
What?
confine you both here and monitor your interactions.
Who
Right.
wouldn't think we would be being
If we were
listened
guilty,
to?
we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies. I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence. Perhaps we'll leave this place soon.
Neither of you are leaving.
Well, that's probably good.
A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
Mom, this is not right. It goes against the standard procedures of interrogation.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
What about Falsey? As long as we find Falsey and the recording device, we can prove that...
She's missing. An explosion occurred during the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along the riverbank. Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
Mom, do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Your Royal Highness, Prince Virgilius, this place isn't fitting for someone of your stature. Please don't proceed any further.
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this
Just stare at the
military
wall.
case?
Intervene, I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention? Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction? I need to speak with her alone. Everyone else may leave.
They're right, this is a long part of the story.
They're finally gone. Thank goodness. One moment later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead. By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon.
What about
Things
Daphne's
have
pardon?
finally blown over. You're free at last. Where do you want to go? The art gallery? The opera house? Or just a simple stroll along Whisper River for fresh air?
Thanks, but no thanks.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds. A millennium has passed, and still, the prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture. Those sycophantic chroniclers call this the greatest and most prosperous of times.
Let's not dwell on that. How's Daphne?
I heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not, the pardon includes
Okay.
her as well.
One more thing. Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive? I need to know.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see.
Thank you. And... sorry, I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
I mean, we have something.
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
Bodyguard?
I'll
Yeah, that
explain
works.
later, after you've had some proper rest. The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place once you're ready.
Five days later. Royal Grand Theater.
That last piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah, something about a mystical creature in Ice Lake?
Thought so. Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
About that bodyguard role you mentioned. I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I've been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be awkward. I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago.
So, you're asking me to leave Dysmania and head for Scarlet River, Flagson?
Yes. Just think of those signatures. How many people are watching you in Dysmania? Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins. I know what you're worried about. Sybil Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway.
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign. Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure. Flagson. There is something there that I didn't even tell the Warden. The other piece of the second Scion program. The catalyst of Number 0.
So I know where she is. Oh, where I am. Trial rank level 40. Expedition unlocked. Elysium. Claymore.
Emergency supplies are
Intron.
Are you inviting me?
Let's go.
So this allows us to farm for Hellfire's letter. Oh, wait, actually, wait. New. A letter. Version satisfaction survey. I will fill that out later. But I've liked the game so far a lot. It's definitely gonna make it hard for me to play games that like have character gacha, because of the fact that I can just look at everybody and be like, I want that character, I want that character, I want that character, and I can go get them.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time. Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Oop. Whips of talk. Okay, where is it? First this. Okay. Map. I forget what it's called. Oh, what's this? I can invite people into the place now. That's cool.
Moments like these are rare.
Are you staying here to spend some... some rest, Filbert. Have some great. Let's take some rest, Filbert. Have.
I think there's people now in their spots. It does. That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I'm trying to remember what it is that you go to. Oh, covert missions. I have one for the Secret Shackle, Lone Wolf. Oh, I have 3 for this. And I have 1 for Daphne.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro! Gotta keep all the adventure gear neat and tidy, right? Grandpa in... Huh. Huh.
I know I want to get 1 of every weapon. I also want to get 1 of every character. It'd be a good idea for me to get Sybil because I like the whip sword. But maybe I should try to get the whip sword first. Secret letter Destructo. I believe that's a gun. That's a bow. Go to armory.
Emergency supplies
weapons.
are packed, ready to deploy at any
This.
time.
Arm, sword, whip sword. Okay, so there's 3 whip swords. There's this one. Trigger probability. Charge with attacks. Weapon grants attack speed for 6 seconds. Skill duration. Max HP plus 50%. When this weapon triggers a bonus effect, it grants. Okay. So Daphne probably doesn't need this. Skill duration probably helps the most. I don't see what this weapon's name is. Trigger probability 75%. Charge attacks with this weapon grant 44% attack speed for 6 seconds. But that could be helpful too. I've not looked up many guides on like what weapons are best. Because I don't feel like I'm at the point yet for optimization. So I see that one. Tether lash. I see the one that has red, but I don't see the one that has blue. So if I don't see it there, that means it's probably something I farm for. So you drop a whip sword. I think that's a bow, yeah. Ah, that's the whip sword I was looking for. So you have it. Let me teleport there. So I need to be able to get level 60.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Let's see. Let's go armory.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
So you two are ready. I think I'm gonna do this once. Because I'm also curious to see how the claim works, and I do want to get Yale.
Anesthesia and debridement ready. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Watch out! Yeah. Hang in there.
gonna quit this and switch characters.
I'll cover you all. Emergency
Primary.
supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Emergency supplies are packed.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Deploy.
Are
Armory.
you inviting
Go
me on
here.
a date?
And we're gonna remove your wedge.
Are you inviting me on a date? Are you inviting me on a date?
Rebecca. Loadout. There we go.
No violent contact.
Now this should work.
Come closer. No violent contact. Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Anesthesia and debrighters ready.
This is gonna hurt. Watch out!
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
That's brutal! No violent contact. This is gonna hurt!
Homeless howl. Oh wait.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Anesthesia and debrighters ready. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
See? Activate, buddy.
Cold-blooded.
Yes. We did it.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the
We
God
got
of
3
Love's
Oliver
name.
letters. Exit. Now we can take those 3 Oliver letters and we can turn them into character possibilities. So combat, bounty, covert, sport, rescue target from the cell, mediation, prevent the final flare. I think this one might be the easiest. Select a letter. I don't know if you should focus on weapon letters first.
My venom is surging like my
Or
passion
what?
for love. Uh-oh! We've been spotted by the enemy! Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
Goodbye. I think these are mostly gathered for like special resources.
No violent contact. That's brutal!
Okay. All of that has been gathered. Now we can head out. Excuse me.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Same. And then you head out. We got 2 Oliver pieces. And you need
I will
30
punish
to make
those who
a
aren't
character
faithful to
or their
love in
constellation.
the God of Love's name.
I think it's 10% no matter what, odds-wise. So it might be faster just to run, grab that, then go to the bomb. I think the reason to kill the other things would be like to get maybe resources or
My
elite
venom
mob
is
drops.
surging like my passion for love. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client
So
asked
I want to
us
test that
prevent
theory.
Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
Now I'm just gonna head for the device.
One down! I found a letter on him! Got it!
Yay!
The other two members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
Though I'm pretty sure it's a letter clue.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Almost out. We'll just take those glue boxes.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
One more. This time we'll kill the other boss guys.
My venom is
But it looks like you could head straight to the
passion for
operation
love.
device.
Ready. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
Oh, whoops, I was not on the same plane. I just read it said bounce pads now activated. I don't think I need those.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
Two more Oliver pieces. But yeah, apparently it takes around an hour
I would
of
punish
constant
those who aren't
gameplay
faithful
to like
to love
unlock
in the God
a
of
character,
Love's name.
which is better than the months leading up to a patch that it might take you for other games, when the other games do make it possible. But yeah, I think with that, we'll call our stream there, and I will see you all tomorrow for Halloween. Happy Halloween. Actually, for me, it is Halloween right now. Happy Halloween, because it is October 31st EST. Yeah, and we do have a plan to go live tomorrow for Halloween, and I'll see you all then. Bye for now, and trick or treat.